Yeah, and hello and welcome to Fallout London. Now finally in the stream that we've planned a long time ago, actually at the end of Fallout 2 already. I hope that my volume and sound is fine when I speak. And I'm loud enough. Maybe I have to reduce the game volume just a little bit. At least according to Streamlabs here. Okay, there we go. And yeah, we're gonna play a new game here on survival difficulty. The music is too loud, isn't it? And here we go. And it's loading. There we go.
War. War never changes. Since the dawn of man, when tribes beat each other to death over necessities, the will to power has been the driving force of mankind. When the great fires of humanity's ambition ravaged the earth, it was not our doing, for the bloodiest chapter of human history had only begun. Britain was not spared the hellfire, and London, a monument to mankind's ambition, was returned to the state of nature. Those who emerged from the ashes did so from a network of underground bunkers known as Pindar stations. And so it was that the embers of civilization would ignite once again. Over a century later, through the military might of the Tommies, an aristocratic parliament continues to give orders. But few are still listening. In the Tower Hamlets, the fifth column rises. Training drums beat and uniforms march, all in the name of their dear leader, Eve Varney. Across the Thames, in the pastures of Richmond, a great army gathers strength. Styled on the Camelot knights of days past, they're headed once more unto the breach. For there are whispers of angels beneath this hallowed land, a curtain of illusion and intrigue, a puppeteer behind the scene. Only one thing is certain. Those who take the road to Westminster will be forever changed. Because in mankind's pursuit of power, there is no price too high, no life too valuable, and no ideal too sacred. Because war never changes.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Stand clear of the door, please.
Okay, and now we gotta select our body type, which is male in this case. And hello there, Leorium.
Nothing unusual. Perfectly usual. Why? Smythe will be pleased. How are they in appearance? Uncertain. Perhaps we should take a closer examination.
Yeah. Typical character creation here. In the tube. What are different pre-made faces that we have available? Barry 56. What are we gonna use as a basis? I'm not that great when it comes to character creation. Yep. And hello there, Tsunaki. Yeah, Fallout London is not to be underestimated. So I think I'll choose this face. Change the coloring a little bit. Can I change the... Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna use Sunkissed here. Kinda wanna change the color. On the hair, do I have to... Yeah, I have to press on the hair here, and we're gonna pick like a black one. One black. Yeah, one black, that's fine. And that's gonna be our character.
Excellent. A rapid progress is being made. And with zero anomaly.
Of course. Now, what about their physical and mental development?
Completely behind, honestly. Nah. So I think I'm gonna put some points in intelligence. Simply due to us playing on survival. Boswald Bosley, the name. Agility somewhat. Problem is I have completely forgotten what the actual levels are for different perks. Boswald closely. I wanted to just name him Fitz. Perception 3, endurance 5. Charisma is not really that important to me right now. I'll put a little bit more charisma in there. Probably want to put in even more. So Fitz is gonna be the name. Yeah, they also have their own, like, art style here, as you can see. I wonder if I should put in a little bit more into endurance. I'm just a little bit nervous as I haven't played Fallout 4 in a while, you know. And 10 luck, yeah. And an idiot 7th. Or I could just play Mr. Average. And then branch out. I think this could be fine as a start. If we run into issues regarding infections and so on, then we can just level some intelligence over time. And now we have traits. So what are our benefits and our negatives? Movement speed is not to be underestimated, but minus 50 pounds carry capacity on survival is not that healthy. Nah, I don't want to be a chemhead. I don't want to be forced to wear glasses. Honestly, gifted sounds really damn good. I mean, minus 50% experience gained isn't even that bad. And hello there, Zalamok. And here more LBS to my carrying capacity, but movement speed drops to 0 and over encumbered. Yeah, that together with Acrobat would have been a good combination. Definitely not gonna pick Sleepwalker. I think I'm gonna pick Hoarder here. course, I'm not gonna walk overencumbered anyways. And hello there. Also, yeah, hello there, Daniel, and hello, Genau.
Gentlemen, I trust everything.
Is the audio fine for everyone?
Tremendously so. In fact, it may be our best work yet.
Good. The subject looks ready for conditioning. Within a week or so, we can wrap up phase 1.
Thank you, sir. I'll set phase 1 on autopilot.
See that it's done.
Bit mumbly.
Rousing a bit.
Not to worry. Let's put them back under.
Oh! He got smashed into the tank, okay? Oh, I didn't see what else was going on there. The game is mumbly, okay. Then I will increase the game volume to full again. I can hear it myself that the game audio seems to be a little bit off. Is there like a different setting that I need to use? Regarding audio. Honestly, it should be fine now. There we go. And now we're out. And we're just gonna pick up all the random stuff. Should be a little bit better with the audio. I can still increase it further in the in Streamlabs, so okay, nowhere to go there. File cabinets with screwdrivers. Oh! So let me check whether we are on hardcore. No, we are normal difficulty. Let's set it to survival. There we go. Yeah. We're gonna play on survival. That's completely fine. Then we die to the first enemy. .32 rounds, select a pistol, anything here? Stone cutters. I know that over here we have some of the first enemies spawning, if I'm not mistaken. Just check the other side first. It's like a little bit that I remember when the first time I played it. The issue was just that the game was a little bit finicky. That it liked to crash occasionally. Here, the GOG.com. Pants and trousers. Vacuum tubes. Okay, so this is just... You can see, like, the people that supported everything. So I guess time to just proceed normally. So, lock entry 001. The troopers have secured us a batch of the red shrews for testing. I would have preferred working with red rats, but it seems they were chased off by their counterparts. Judging by the size of red shrews in London Bridge Station, I don't entirely blame them. Mission... what? Unauthorized content detected. It's all redacted. Still mainframe. I've redacted and corrupted your file. Testing on the captured red shrews is going well. Multiple have died, but the remaining ones are stronger than ever. I'm really proud of the ones we affectionately refer to as Big Dave. I'm now going to move us on to the next stage of development, which will introduce more vitamins into the diet. We'll also simultaneously reduce their feed to see how they cope. I predict a lot of them will die, so we better get the nets ready to capture some more. Oh, you didn't hear us over some other idiot running. Yeah, it's your own fault then. I guess no one was loud enough. Smythe should have been content with the results. Progress has been made and exciting new things have been discovered. Not only did the red shrews surpass expectations, but some of the results correlate to our prize subjects next door. Utterly fabulous to see it all coming together. With all luck, Smythe will visit the laboratory soon and see our progress. The red shrew. The red shrew, a small carnivorous mammal. The red shrew seems to have mutated from its much smaller counterpart, the common shrew. Unlike the common shrew, which was insectivorous, its evolution along the food chain now permits it to hunt much larger prey. The red shrew has tiny eyes and a large nose, giving it a keen sense of smell. Red shrews snuffle through the undergrowth for their prey and can be found in most habitats, but prefer dirt flooring, woodland and grassland. Active by day and night, they are very territorial and aggressive for their size, and can sometimes be heard fighting. The high-pitched squeaks, particularly noticeable during the summer. Just a very small thing that I've thought about is, just because we didn't have any save game yet, I will switch it to normal very quickly. Oh, okay, no. Then I won't change it. Because I thought that we could change it for a second to very quickly save. And then switch back. But I guess... let's see how I die to the first enemies, huh? Okay. Let's just try not to die. Yeah, pick up the device. This is something that a lot of you people will probably like a lot now. Of course, you know how how the Pip-Boy is so is essential to Fallout. Well, we've got something else as an equivalent. It's a little machine here. The type player. Yeah, this is gonna be our Pip-Boy from now on. So let's put on the Angel Lab code, at least that will give us some protection. From physical. What else do we have here? Oh. And a utility belt. So, screw aluminium tray. Nice terminal, let's unlock it. Welcome to Twin Computing. So, eat week, fruit, rose, rain, loss. What root? Root is 2 likeness. Mate is 1 likeness. Okay. Rose. Nice. So, Smyflock 1. A patrol up in Newham has discovered a stockpile of American technology hidden away on the military cargo plane at the London City Airport. The flight log suggests it was grounded after the United States annexation of Canada and had the containment until the bombs fell. Curious. I'll have some of it brought down, see what's salvageable. Say what you will about the Americans, I always did, but the technological trinkets were delightful. Let's forget the atom bomb and look at their more practical contributions. Take the Pip-Boy for example, or Robco design. It's a marvelous little invention that contains all one needs to carry out daily tasks. You also have the Abe Nukes Britman, yeah. It has radio, global positioning system, task management, and countless other utilities. Who needs a brain when you have all that? Obviously, I would never need such a device, but I could see it having some use. I'll reverse engineer it. There was always room for improvement with Robco inventions. I've come to the correct conclusion that a wrist-mounted device would be impractical for use within my organization. Whether it be the scientists or the troopers, they must have immaculate accuracy. A hunk of metal strapped to the wrist would hinder that. Yes, a handheld ergonomic device would be suited for our needs. I'd also like to install a proper Geiger counter. Don't get me wrong, it's impressively concerning that they had to force it to include one. But you can barely read the thing on this model. Not ideal. And a look at some other models, turns out Vault-Tec made revisions of their own, specifically some kind of video-assisted targeting system. Intriguing. Our troopers, of course, can already outperform this technology. But I might as well include it. I will also make it compatible with the laboratory Maclogs. Why not? And the last one. It looks like I'm nearing completion of this little project. The Ada Boy. It's finally been born. Ancient Technical Task Assistant. I will just need to iron out a few kinks and we'll have a working prototype. Though, I'll have to put this project on the back burner for a while. There are far more pressing matters to deal with. The Angels, huh? Let's see, my video camera. Might be something rare out there. Turns out we were at the back of the stream. The new type of technical issues. Door controls. Yeah. And we all know this moment. Ah. Okay. Does anyone here have a gun? .9mm rounds. Still feel naked. About a safe game and without any weaponry.
It's got no power. The bloody thing won't budge. Winston, you have a gun. You got it, boss.
Oh.
Yeah, no power. I can remove it from the main network. But what the fuck's that on the camera? Right outside, look. Isn't they one of the floors?
Hmm?
I helped you.
Oh, hello there.
Get us out of here. They'll have to find the wrong one.
Rerouting to emergency power.
Lovely. Onwards and upwards, yeah.
Power restored.
Oh, what's in here? Probably where we actually have to go. Yep, that's where we will have to go then. Fired syringe. Ah, Geiger counter over there. Brain fungus. Let's see. That one is locked, or at least we can't open it.
Where are
Hello.
you going? I doubt you'll make it far, someone such as yourself. You were more useful as a lab rat.
Mm-hmm.
But alas, it seems I'm not long for this world. It's a shame, really. There was so much I wanted to do. Off you go, then. Be seeing you.
Alright, see you in the future. Whoever you are. Bobby pin box. Yeah. No chance to unlock it. The best idea in an emergency to use a lift, right? I don't know if he's evil or not. I've played shortly before seeing him. And then I kind of stopped playing. So I hope that this time around I'll actually finish the game. And a sleeping bag. Sleep for 1 hour to get the save. Thank you. Yep, now we have a save game. Oh?
You are quite the wayfarer, aren't you? Escaping all that hubbub. With all you've been through, I'm impressed.
Mm-hmm.
It seems I neglected to introduce myself. Very unprofessional of me. I'm Mr. Smythe. And you? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. Now, I'm sure you have many questions, and perhaps someday I'll answer them. But for now, wayfarer, let's not stand on parade.
Oh.
Since I'm all for giving one a sporting chance, I've unlocked the doors. Go. Stay safe. And remember, mind the gap.
Mm. No signal? Okay. And also, if you look up here, that gives, like, off a lot of Rapture vibes from Bioshock, you know. The lion head or what it is up there. And yeah, the taxman rather than the G-man, you're correct. Or is it the licensed man? Because what I can tell you, our first real weapon is gonna be a knife. Good old pocket knife. I remember not finding the exit over here. Being completely ridiculous, but I also want to just check out all the different spots here. The XYZ cleaner. Pre-war rations. Without moldy food. That is the BBC man and asked for that. That is the female toilet room. Just gotta adjust myself again. Like, it's been probably nearly a year since I last played Fallout 4. Shard Concierge Terminal? Welcome to the Shard. Mental reminder. Subject, welcome to the Shard. Attention all staff. Welcome to the Shard, London's premier luxury hotel and residence. We extend our warmest greeting to all guests arriving during this tumultuous time. Rest assured your comfort and safety are our top priorities. Please enjoy your stay, and do not hesitate to contact our concierge team for any assistance you may require. Thank you for your cooperation. Best regards, the Shard team. Throw the peasants out. Mental reminder. Subject, throw the peasants out. Attention to all staff. In light of the ongoing resource war and heightened security measures, it is imperative that we maintain strict access protocols. Please remember that individuals of lower standards or class are not permitted entry into the building under any circumstances. Report any breaches immediately to security personnel. Thank you for your cooperation. Best regards, the Shard management. Maintenance update. So, maintenance update, attention all staff. We are experiencing minor issues with plumbing in the several guest rooms on the 12th floor. Maintenance has been informed and is currently addressing the situation. Guests affected have been relocated as per protocol. This needs to be fixed within the week, or you can find yourselves another job. Thank you for your attention to this matter. And don't let the mice in. As we continue our valiant defense against unexpected visitors and mice, let's ensure our hotel remains impenetrable. Keep the access points of the Shard locked tighter than a jar of Marmite. And report any suspicious characters, human or mouse, pronto. Thank you for your cooperation. Ah, lovely. Stratified societies. Oh? Ah, it's dirty water. I'm gonna fill a few bottles. Football. Jokes on them, it was rats, yeah. Not mice. We probably have to go through down here. Get further, like through this door. But I remember that there was a way to get completely upstairs. And there you could get some extra equipment. Probably was this lift here, right? Oh, hello there. Damn red shrew. Too far away, and there we go. So you don't get too injured already. How much HP do we actually have? 115 and perks. Now we can't remove that board. Ah, lovely. We need 7 strength to go in here. Darn. I know how the lockpicking works. it. Jump down, you mean, huh? Nope. I will in fact not do it. And Stalker would be bleeding now, yeah. I will need to use all of my bandages. And because it would be Stalker 2, the red shrew would take 12 hits, because mutants need to be very tanky, right? As if. Cobra wants to know if I'm going to... Oh, damn it. That was my mistake that I have not properly read that. Thank you. I'm going to join the Old English Knights faction. I don't know yet which faction I'm actually going to join in the end properly. I've not yet fully decided. I think at this point we are mostly going to take a look at all the different factions until we gonna make a proper decision. And I think we gotta... There's a few factions we can join, like a few minor ones. I don't know if there's like only major factions we gotta join. We'll see. But Theos will... Yeah, I said I'm gonna decide then. I will just put it up to a vote in the end on the Discord. And you gotta advertise it, huh? Hello there, you little shrews. Could you maybe just hit the shrew? Thank you. Because I kind of don't want to die. Because they apparently did poison us. Alrighty, Tsunaki. See you soon. Yeah, it was a near-death experience there already. I also asked the World War 1 faction, it was hard for him to pick. Oh, damn it. Yeah, the Tommies. Exit through the gift shop. Now the sleeping bag. Yeah, more red shrews. Oh, no, 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 there's the second one. Q. And it did hit us. Oh, lovely. It's lovely being poisoned again. Protect and serve. Trafalgar Square is now permanently marked on your map. Give me your boulder head and your walking cane. Gotta upgrade our weaponry. Cigarettes. Okay, I guess our first actual weapon is gonna be a walking cane then. Beer bottles. They're all... Oh, they are not empty. I need me some alcohol after this, huh? And all the glasses. Yeah. Do you do poison? Kill a mammal. A human-sized mammal. Jimmy hats. How much can we carry? 200, yeah, that's a very good weight limit. Train map. Yeah, we're gonna need a ticket. Get through a ticket machine here. Oh. There we go. That one did surprise me. All those cans. And a happy birthday cake. Too bad we can't pick the cake up. Teddy bears. So check in where we can find a tram ticket. Shouldn't be too hard. Ah, there we have it. There's the ticket. I'm gonna swipe it in a second. There's another ticket. The tickets are actually the currency in the game. If I remember correctly. Yeah, spooky geckos. I'm also gonna prepare to heal. Moldy food. Oh, the semi-skimmed milk. I promise that initially we barely have any equipment. So I gotta slowly manage to get through here. And too difficult lock. Find that a little bit to be disappointing. Because that would mean we would need to... Yeah. I'm in range now. Couldn't surprise me that time. More train maps. Bobby pin. More tickets. I don't know if we lose all of the stuff that we find here or if we're gonna keep it. Or there will be a little event soon. Once we get out of here. London Bridge Underground Station. So are we near London Bridge now? So that's not good. We're gonna end up here. Oh, our classic red roaches. Mom's trapped in there with the red roaches. Inaccessible. So, first level up. What do we have here? Sneering Imperialist. melee stuff. Armorer, blacksmith. Carry more. Let's see. Yeah, let's pick up the locksmith. It's gonna be useful. And we're immediately gonna go back to lockpick that's safe, you know. I wonder if you were to actually... Nah, you can't get expert that easily. They're so floppy, what exactly? You must know that it's always like a little delay on the stream and when I read it. Nice, a 9mm pistol. Actually, good upgrade. Yeah. To reset your eBay password after 15 years. Overdue book. I don't know if we can hand in those overdue books somewhere. I assume so. A bowler hat. Too bad nothing in here. So let me move the microphone a little bit further to the side here. Ah. Had to jump through hoops and numbers yet? That is the thing. Remember how I felt sometimes when I had to recall old passwords. Or the most dumb thing I did once when I didn't have an email address. I registered the game on someone else's email address, so I could never use that number again. Cigarette wild animal card. The Armenian jaboa. The Armenian jaboa is a curious rodent found in desert regions, where it lives in small parties. It is nocturnal in its habits, has keen sight and hearing. The hind legs, which are longer than the body, enable the animal to make enormous leaps, and that helps to balance it. The jaguar goes on all four legs only when feeding, and the 4 feet being used chiefly for burrowing and conveying food to the mouth. There you have it. I mean, jaguar. Red array. I don't think the fire alarm is gonna help. This entire area should be optional. So I don't know if we're gonna progress nicely or yeah. And here it is closed off, right? No, London Bridge Station. This is where we came from. Did I mess it up? Came from up here. Let's see if we can... The other side of... Was it just blocked off? Yeah. Okay, yeah. So that is actually correct. Just a little extra area here. I didn't want to get that lost and follow London immediately. But I guess that my orientation skills are gonna be as bad as when the first time I played the game. On year 2077, is a place scarred by the aftermath of the Resource War. And a place with an ongoing civil war, pretty much. Well, time to use the tube, huh? Ah, nice. Yeah, we have a working tram. We are in a moving object in Fallout. And we can move as well. Yeah, welcome to London. Looks a little bit better than nowadays, gotta be honest. Nah, London isn't that bad. And we're gonna crash a train now. And that was Fallout London. Thank you very much. Nah. I also saw here that Real Mo AI has subscribed to the channel 44 minutes ago. On Saturday, October 23, 2077, at 1447, the United Kingdom was consumed by the flames of nuclear war. The American War of China had finally engulfed the nation. Oh, okay. Can't read more. And now we have the lovely modifiers. Whatever those scientists did to you, it took its toll on your body. Until you can find a cure for this ailment, you will take 30% more damage in combat. Further investigations into your origins may lead to the remedy. And railway spine. Ah, the crash left you rattled, and it will take one stimpack to fix this kind of damage. Until you seek out a medical professional, you will deal 30% less damage in combat. Yeah. We crashed a train. Can be happy to be alive. Let's see, did that provide us with an autosave? It did. Just to determine how risky I'm gonna be now. Yeah, this is where we crashed the train. I can fill a few bottles. As we'll get all our bottles for. So we can create clean water. But unlike Fallout 4, we're not gonna have thousands of settlements. I remember those post boxes being dangerous. I bet. We're not gonna sleep right now. Should probably heal ourselves though. Stimpaks. Yeah, I must be playing Skyrim. It's not clean water though. And hello there.
Bloody hell, what was that?
Sounded painful if you ask me.
Better not be those dogs up to something. I swear if it is.
Not everything's the dogs, Johnny.
You look like shit, mate. You alright? This one just came off the train, boss.
Quiet, the both of you. Well, well, well. if it isn't the lab rat. You made it out. You're in the right state, ain't you? Never had a crash round here before.
Do you have any water? I'm real so thirsty.
Of course. Winston.
Here, enjoy.
Well, who are you?
Name's Gaunt. Sebastian Gaunt. And these dredges are Chill Winston and Johnny Shrapnel. But you can ignore Johnny. We're the vagabonds.
We're the roughest, toughest, sharpest gang round these parts. Not like the dogs.
Snuff it, Johnny. Don't scare away our new acquaintance. So, who are you exactly?
Well, I'm not really sure. I woke up in a lab, there were scientists, then I got on the train.
Only the gentry use those trains. Looks like you're the wayfarer now, like the rest of us.
I don't think I'm a gentry.
Yeah, well, you don't look like it.
So, what's this place?
Lewisham, or what's left of it.
I mean, you were in that lab fighting those scientists.
Yeah, he was supposed to be a supply run.
We bought the location off someone in Thameshaven. Some old construction papers.
Oh, the dogs.
The Isle of Dogs Syndicate. Johnny gets a bit excited about him.
I'm in good shape, I need a doctor.
Well then, wayfarer. Seems like you got two choices. You could head down that way to the Thames folk. Ain't exactly pleasant to look at, but appearances can be deceiving. They may even know a thing or two about that lab, seeing as they sold us the location. Otherwise, you can stick it out with me and my mates. We help you out, you help us out.
No. I'll stick with you guys. It's pretty much the only thing that we can do at that point.
Ace, we could use an extra pair of hands.
Here, take this for the road. Its best days are behind it.
And now we've got the knife. A ballet song, a gift from Sebastian Gaunt. It's seen better days, an old blighty, but nothing a shop that blacksmith couldn't sort out. And I like this weapon. Because we'll play around with it while we have it drawn. I worry if I sleep here that they are just gonna be completely gone, you know. I'll just try. No, they're still there. But at least we have a save game now. Yeah, but Sebastian Gaunt is far away. Because they were just following Sebastian Gaunt. Empty ammo box. Little outpost here. Maybe put a radar knife to do. I'll just wait here for a second. Because I think you should fiddle around with the knife a little bit. While I'm moving, he won't. Yeah, I won't fall in the river. The Thames is not the cleanest river in this game. It's more like instant red hell.
The fuck?
attacked us. Took us by surprise.
How many?
2 or 3 IODs.
Fucking dogs. Fuck them all. And what the fuck were they doing here?
They were... I feel faint.
Christ, you're pathetic. Wayfarer, get a first aid kit from Greenwich Station.
Okay.
Mind your P's and Q's. We all mind my bullets.
First aid package from Greenwich Station. And another level up. Where are you gonna level? I think I'm actually gonna level toughness. See, out of the deal. This is also a good Lone Wanderer, but in the end I will want to have a companion. Simply for the aid that they provide. And here, have the infinite loop. Scrapper, science. And chemists will be important in order to produce some of the medicine that we need later on. Yeah, the most important German trade. Blitz. This is the artwork here. And Ricochet. Yeah, that was James Bond reference, yep. Attack dog. Now we're gonna pick toughness. Mostly so that we get the massive damage resistance buff at this stage. Of course, we know I actually have like 10 times more defense, so the damage will be much lower. So we do due to how the calculation works. Of course, without any defense bonuses, yeah, just gonna get destroyed. I think we can, yep. Oh! Gotta do stabby stabby here. Yeah, fill a few bottles more. Typewriter. I wanna check what's upstairs. Just the bathroom. It's in the fight, fool. Give him the best you've got. More production. Some of the finest records in the Empire. Honestly, what I really love is how they invested so much time into making like adverts and everything to make the world feel alive. Pre-war money. There are no death claws in here, they're like bears and so, I think. But I don't think I have fought one of them before. What I do look forward to, though, is like the old weaponry we can get. And our friends here have left.
You came back.
Yeah. Where did the others go?
Back to the Swan and Mitre, I suppose.
I've got a first aid kit for you.
Gaunt's gone. And he was the one with the medical know-how. Don't suppose you could fix me up?
I don't think I've got enough intelligence. Can I find you a doctor?
Unless one happens to walk by, you wouldn't reach one in time.
If you want, I can put you out of your misery.
Nah. Fuck it. Leave me to die in peace. Go to the Swan and Mitre. Give them dogs hell. See you in hell.
We will need to sleep here for as long as we can. Yeah, no more than 3 hours. At least now we can see some things. Oh no, I just remember. There are enemies in here that I do actually find utterly disgusting. These ones. This looks like a tire, but yeah. Misses all of the shots point blank. Okay, come here. Yeah, RE0 leech moment. Those leeches were a little bit different though. Little explosion. What I do remember is my first death in the game. I've got a knife license, it was handed to me. Alfred's Church. I think the first death that I suffered was somewhere over there. See the warning here, right? Because this area there has like a rare disease that kills you. I just ignored these. I figure like, oh, nothing too bad. You see it there. The biohazard sign. If I go in there without a gas mask, I die. The outbreak leeches, yeah. Funnily enough, oh damn it. Talking about Resident Evil, huh? A few too many ghouls. The knife is completely useless. The gun, I mean. And dead. Good that we saved. The survival experience. Can't even cook anything here. I didn't expect him to kill us that quickly, though. And all the map markers, where do we lead? So over here is... So a mitre. Over here is Thameshaven. I mean, we gotta go to Swan mitre. Yeah, the ghouls were probably a little bit too harsh for our level right now. How much damage it did to us with 2 attacks. I will go to this church. I will go to this church there. Whoa. I'll go near this church just to get the bonus experience from finding it. But I won't go in here. Of course, I don't think we're strong enough. More dead people. Hello there, Red Roach. Okay, what's this place? God, I haven't played Fort London in ages. Leaves. I walked past buildings that looked like these here on the left. Back when I was in London 14 years ago. All those persons keep out, yeah. I think that over there is enemies in the end. Like vagabonds and so on. Oh. Seems like a plane crashed through here. Right now we're just gonna go help them. Get a little base so we can get some proper sleep in the game. Instead of only sleeping bags. Private Faye, where are you? You look friendly enough. Tunnel
You have to
cough.
be insane to take on the Tommies. Hello? Odd to see a friendly face here. What are you after?
Who are you?
Private Faye, at your service. Well, at someone's service. I'm doing something useful here, right? This isn't just some cruel punishment, is it?
Don't you know?
All I know at the moment is to mind my P's and Q's a bit more around Major Allen. I was telling jokes in the mess hall with some of the lads, and he went off at me. Said I should respect the uniform more. The next day,
Welcome back,
I found
now.
out I got assigned here. Bloody brilliant. Don't know what he was so upset about. Might have said some crude things, but so what? It's just Tommy humor. Here. What do you get if you cross Ivani with a... Actually, never mind. I should keep that one to myself from now on.
The only thing you've missed, Kanawa, is a death while you're getting your popcorn. So what exactly are you doing?
Guarding. I mean, I am a soldier. Not sure why anyone would ever come here, mind. But I'll guard it anyway. Drive off the odd scavenger and such, you know? I had some Thamesfolk mercenaries to help with the clear-up duties at one point. They're not affected by the tunnel cough, see? But they buggered off after we had a bit of a disagreement. Bloody thin-skinned sludge suckers. So now, I'll just stand here, waiting for the next guard rotation. I'm certainly not stepping foot inside.
You look very sickly, though. Well, keep at it, I guess.
Thanks, I think.
What is this place?
This here is the remnants of a fucking tragedy. We used to hole up tunnel cough victims here and attempt to contain the disease. We had doctors too, trying to study them, trying to treat them. Well, it didn't work. None of it. People rebelled, turned violent, broke out. They all died, of course, but not before spreading the disease even further. Not a lot to see now, other than a slew of corpses and a cloud of death.
Why are there quarantine signs?
Mostly to keep the nosy idiots from getting themselves killed. I suggest you pay heed, unless you want a deadly taste of tunnel cough yourself. Mind the gap and all.
Yeah, sure. What exactly is tunnel cough?
What? Everyone knows what tunnel cough is. I mean, we don't know. From what I hear, attempts to study it haven't always ended well. But we all know to keep the hell away from it. Linger too long in the red miasma and your lungs start turning to mush. What starts as a pained, bloody cough swiftly turns your brain seizing up and your heart contracting in on itself.
Lovely.
So watch yourself. There's enough bodies around here already without adding to the pile.
Isn't there any cure for the tunnel cough?
From what I've observed, death comes as a blissful escape. But only if you catch it lightly. You might get lucky. Enough stims and medicine, and you can pull through after a while. Get exposed to the big dose, though. Death, sure as nightfall, creeps its way across your flesh.
Anything protect against tunnel cough?
The only thing that can prevent it is a proper military gas mask. Which, thankfully, we Tommies have access to. I've heard some civilians been giving them for special missions, but that's way above my rank to know about. You can go ask, at base, if you're interested, over at the Imperial War Museum. Can't promise they'll care much for you, though.
Been better than to have none, right? What do you mean, mind the gap?
What? Well, you know, that's what they say, isn't it? About watching out for tunnel cough. I think my gran said something about it starting off in tube stations. She was with the civil service and had some old leaflets and stuff teaching people to keep away from the tunnel cough areas. Mind the gap, they all said. So yeah, mind the gap. I suppose it does sound odd when you think about it.
It's a source of tunnel cough.
It's just one of those facts of life, isn't it? Tunnel cough, radiation, hooligans, taxes. They just are, right? Though I guess it is interesting to consider how it came about. It all cropped up yonks ago. Maybe some science experiment gone wrong. Governments used to love lots of big science experiments.
I guess that's a theory.
Who knows? It's just one of those things. Doesn't really matter anyway.
Yeah, let's talk something else.
Sure. Beats just standing here on my own.
Seeing ya.
Yeah? Weirdo.
Through here we shouldn't go. A proper bed. We're gonna use this proper bed now, huh? At least some sleep. Small journal note. When I was standing guard at Trafalgar Square, I used to get sick of all the locals, all the whining, all the backchat, all the noise. The worst decision I've ever made was to request reassignment. They sent me all the way down here. I tell you now, I'd rather much be watching over a bunch of idiots than a pile of corpses. Their cold, dead faces. Even when I look away, they haunt my thoughts. At least it's quiet though. Sometimes too quiet, but it's better than being on the front lines. We don't get many troublemakers around here. Tunnelkov has its way of keeping the peace. All I can do now is stay healthy and serve my time. I'd happily spend the rest of my days breathing in the Eastminster stink if I could. Private by Easier. I'm gonna get some proper 6 hours of sleep now. Though it's nighttime by then. Or afternoon hours.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
So there's still a queen. What's this part of the map? Kind of Kensington Park, or? Ah, we can't kill it in one go, huh? About that, yeah. Oh, damn it, access. Ooh. Oh. One attack? Seriously? Survival mode is harsh. Thank you for saving this area. Don't we have anything better armor, Rise? Vagabond Blazer. Yeah, it's a lovely thing with a power attack there. Came out of nowhere. We gotta really find our proper bearings here. Get some experience and... also need to get a doctor so we can get rid of our annoying debuffs. Private Faye talk? What? Interesting bug there. Yeah. The armor that we have is really something that is left to be desired. Hopes and who are you? Brand Linden. You look like a hunter.
Oh, hello there. Sorry for the rifle. You caught me in the middle of my hunt. There we go. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Mr. Bean's car?
I'm Grant
Where?
London. How can I help you?
Should check it in to if I've missed the reference there. So, who are you?
Grant Linden. I'm a farmer. Me and my family, that is. Why'd you ask?
Where's your family?
Back at home, some of them are. My mum lives near the London Eye. Saved up for years to move over there. But we always get together at Christmas.
What were you hunting for?
Peg rats. I know, disgusting little buggers. But if you cook them right, they can be quite the delicacy.
Was it like being a farmer?
They can be quite repetitive, but at the end of the day, my family has never gone hungry. Ever. I must be doing something right then. So I'm a farmer now, and I'll stay one till the day I die.
How long have you lived in Bromley?
I've lived my whole life in this borough, and quite frankly, I don't need to go anywhere else.
Okay.
Very well.
That's a great weapon. Where did you get it?
Old family heirloom. Priceless. My mum taught me how to use it back when she could walk.
What can you tell me about this area?
What? Greenwich? Only that it's the most beautiful place in all of London. Maybe the last beautiful place.
Do you know the way to a doctor?
I'm afraid not. The only doctor I ever saw was the family doctor, and he made house calls. It'd take him at least 2 days to get here, and you seem like you're in a hurry.
What do you think of London gangs?
I don't. In a word of advice, neither should you. But you don't seem like the type to take no for an answer. I can tell you what I know about these people, but I strongly emphasize you should not go after them.
No, not at this point. What do you think of the vagabonds?
They're scrappy, and they're desperate for revenge. That's a very dangerous combination, if you ask me. I spoke with a couple of vagabonds. I understand why they do it. They want life to be one big boys' pub. Still, they treat each other kindly, and it's more than I can say for anyone else in London.
What about the dogs?
The dogs are less of a gang and more of a corporation, which means they'll listen to tickets. Unfortunately, it means they won't listen to anything else. If it's not good business, they won't do it. They're as money hungry as the Thames folk, but they can't even pretend to be peaceful too.
Which gang should I join?
Didn't you hear me? Neither. You need to stay away from this mess and protect your own future. But if you want to throw in your lot with one of them, I'd pick the vagabonds. Not because they're better, mind you. The dogs aren't recruiting at the moment. It's not lucrative enough.
Think the people in power stop this war?
Oh, please, the lion doesn't care about the ant gnawing at its paw. The gangs mean nothing to those people. Camelot and the fifth column would rather destroy one another before even thinking about the vagabonds.
Fifth column and vagabond, okay?
Go right ahead.
See you around.
Back to my hunt then. Toodles.
So you said Mr. Bean's car. That I ran past it. I will probably see it in the future again. Oh, those were sleeping red stack does. I think we're right in the middle of a firefight, if I remember correctly. Ooh! Shh. This has a Bren gun there. FNFL. I will let them fight it out and get the benefits. Oh, double barrel shotgun. Melee throwing knife. Get around here again. You're going there first, and now we're going. I remember Mr. Bean's carried a black bonnet. Okay. Oh, damn.
You're right, quick. Keep moving so I don't have to.
Knuckles, toothbrush. Very headless situation here.
Look where you're going.
Okay, now let's talk to Yvette.
Hey, you that fresh-faced Gaunt mentioned?
Yep. What is it? Yeah, I guess that's me.
Good. Listen up. We got hit hard just there, but we managed to kill or capture every attacker, except one. I noticed a scout hang back and leg it when things swung our way. If they're bringing back up from the Isle of Dogs, we could be toast. I need you to stop them. They look to be beelining for the comm station north of here. I've got someone to trip the power on it remotely, but that'll only hold them so long. Go snuff out the Hornet before it brings back the nest. The
Okay.
scout was a young lass. Denim fatigue, spiky hair. Should be easy to spot. Now go. If you need medical attention, I can take a look at you, but I can't do miracles. And wipe those questions off your tongue. We've got no time for that.
Sure thing. I just want to find a place to sleep safe again. Of course, I'm a coward. At least right now I am. I mean, with how quickly we die at this point. An armor of hopes and dreams. Looting dead bodies' clothing, yeah? I mean, we can sell it in the end. Also rob the shoes. Like a proper do nothing good vagabond. Area seems to be closed off, but we can get through here. Nice. Let's see. It will be fun once we get access to the muskets that take ages to reload. Oh. No experience, but at least something. Let's see. Dom's Cafe. Are there traps around here? Gold tubers. And mushy peas. Hello there.
Oi, what do you want?
What I want? I have the vagabond, surrender or die.
Shit, I don't want to die. Please, don't hurt me. I only joined the syndicate last week. I was just in it for the money. I never wanted to see no blood. Please, please let me live. I promise, I'll leave this gang shit behind.
So I have my orders. But I've ends here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, I'm a failure. I just want to block that attack. Oh no. God, I'm bad.
Watch your back.
Yeah, press F to pay respect. It's gonna get better again. We should really get our things fixed though, like the extra damage received and doing less damage, like no. Back to the start, boy. Yeah, we should have just let her go instead of killing her then. Intimidate with 3 strength and then die to her.
Mind your P's and Q's, or you'll mind my bullies.
Need help?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can fix
I've
it.
treated a survivor of a rail accident before. This'll be interesting. There. He was suffering from some kind of psychological distress, probably brought on by the crash. That remedy should do the trick. Just remember those breathing exercises.
Yeah. Well, his spine. Lab rat is the other negative thing that we have, right? Yeah, we take more damage, but at least we now do full damage and no longer 30% less. Okay, what is this marking right now? Kill the Syndicate Scout, yeah, but he's not in here, they are outside. Game. What the hell is a dishwasher? Such a failure. Yeah, I'll just intimidate her and then leave that scout alive. It will become a little bit more tough. Ridiculous. Just a little check here, so... Yeah, it's way more damage than we do know. Like, oh my god. I mean, with survival difficulty, we were here for the failures, right? Apple pie. Wouldn't eat that ground apple pie, honestly. I wonder though now is how much damage would you do? Now we could actually nearly kill her already.
Oi, what do you want?
Or if the vagabond surrender or die.
I don't want to die. Please, don't hurt me. I only joined the syndicate last week. I was just in it for the money. I never wanted to see no blood.
Yeah, sure.
Please, please let me live. I promise, I'll leave this gang shit behind.
Alright. Scram.
Legend.
Question is, so a ballet song does 16 damage, pistol does 18.
Somebody's hanging around our yard. Upper lads.
Oh, she's actually scared. There we go. And we don't get any experience? Seriously? Nah. Useless. Let's see, what if we turn on the radio? We can't actually. Yeah, I'm evil. What did you expect? We're not gonna be nice here. Best toilet. And we gotta find a merchant. Maybe the vagabonds have one. So we can get rid of our useless stuff. Conquer plant. Oh, this one is cool. This one is fun. Here. I don't have enough pound coins. But once I have it, I will show you. Because I really like how they designed these. For the Adam Brew, or what it's called.
If I had it my way, you wouldn't dare show your face here.
Okay. Very friendly. Okay, Yvette.
Get them?
Yep, it's sorted.
Good. You seem efficient. I like that. Gaunt said to give you some tickets for your troubles. Here.
And not enough charisma. Tickets? What are these?
You're really not from these ends, are you? Tube tickets, money, dosh, moolah. What we use for trade round here. It's the standard currency all over London. Over here is the Swan and Mitre, the most ancient pub in the whole of London. Us vagabonds have had our home here for decades. Even through the toughest times. We have some other safe houses, but let's keep them hush for now. Follow me and I'll get you acquainted with our chiefs.
It's not just the loss of men. We're hurting for ammo and other supplies.
Okay.
They keep hitting us like
I guess we're no part of the vagabonds.
Fucking dogs. We should hit them back. Right this minute.
Easy now. Something stupid like that is exactly what they want to provoke. We've got to keep our heads.
Sorry to interrupt, chaps. I brought that newcomer along.
I've got no time for the detritus right now. Nelson, find something useful for this one to do. The rest of you, scrap. I need to go think.
Never mind what Gaunt says, sweetie. He's a hard one, but he's been through a lot, and he bears a lot on his shoulders. He's got a big heart, really.
Understood.
I've got to go now, but stick around, sweetie. We're good people when you get to know us.
Why, newcomer? I think I still hear you breathing over there. Come over here and we'll have a go.
Okay, what's up, Nelson?
Sir Winston said they fished you out of some land down the Pinder. If I still had eyes, I'd say you were pulling the wool over him. But Gaunt backed him up, and he's not the fanciful type. Well, pleased to meet you, Wayfarer. My name's Blind Nelson. I'm Sebastian's right-hand man, and I was the same to his father back when he was the boss of the vagabonds. I can't see no more, but I've been round the houses far longer than anyone else here, and my brain still ticks as good as ever.
The music is a little bit louder than he's talking. You don't look so well.
You're not seen a commuter before. There's a bunch of us about. Something to do with radiation and whatnot. I never much cared why. I lost my skin to it back when I was young, and I've stayed like this ever since. You get used to it. There are some what call us ghouls. Cheeky bastards.
Is there work that needs doing around here?
Feel free to ask around. We're always short-handed here and there. I've got a bit of work for you myself, in fact.
What do you need?
Simple fact is, my radio's broke, and I'm lost without it. Sebastian keeps me around for what brains I have, but without my radio, I'm deprived of some very necessary intel. I need someone with a pair of eyes and a pair of legs to fix it. You fit the bill, right? Here's the broken radio. Go find Chill Winston and ask him if he has any parts to fix it. Bulletooth Anthony has a workbench for when you got the bits. Bring it back here when it's all working smoothly and you're done. Easy, right?
Yep. Sure. I'll get started on that.
Alright.
And
What can I get you?
you're a merchant, right? I would like to trade a few things. Okay, pound coins, shotgun shells. God, are they expensive. So, the angel lab coats we can get rid of. Bowler hat. Child clean suit. All the stuff that we don't need. And even the GOG t-shirt. Test subject suit I will keep. Yeah, the Jimmy hats we don't really need. Oh. 5% experience gains from smoking. I will even sell these trays and so on. Eventually I'm gonna regret it, but right now we don't really have a base anyways. The duct tape I'm gonna keep though. I know if we want to improve weapons that I will really regret it to get rid of adhesive. He doesn't even have that much money. There we go.
Goodbye.
Watch your back, so I can see exactly where my knife would fit.
Boy, wipe that smarmy look off your face before I have one of my friends do it for you. What, you think we don't know this place is a dump?
What look? I think it's just my face.
You should do something about that then. You look like a bulldog licking piss off a thistle. The name's John the Screw. I'm the one in charge of fixing up this pub that you so clearly think you're better than.
Well, you're clearly doing a great job.
Sod off, I'm doing my best. I got enough stress dealing with those hooligans at Bromley DIY. I don't need you coming in here spouting off with the cunty comments. You know what? That gives me a brilliant idea. How would you like to make a few tickets for a quick job?
Oh, sure.
Well, the reason the Swan still looks like the town tip isn't because I've been sitting on my arse doing nothing. We're up to our eyes in repairs and running low on supplies, fast. Typically, I'd send one of the leads down to Bromley DIY to pick up what we need, but the last time I did, a junkie blindsided him with the business end of a sledge. Now nobody wants to go near the place, but you seem like an hard sort. If you were to go take care of the hooligans down at the DIY so we can continue our work, I'd certainly make it worth your while.
Yeah, sure.
Brilliant, mate. You're doing me a huge favour. Bromley DIY is just up the road. You can't miss it.
With just a bit more territory up north, we might have a strategic advantage.
Hello, mate. Nice to see you again. What can I do you for?
So we need to fix the radio.
Oh, hey? Let's have a butcher's. Looks like he needs a new antenna. I'll have one in a box somewhere, I'm sure. But look, whilst I'm rooting around for that, I've got a job for you.
Alright.
One of my main suppliers is running late with a delivery, and she's never late. I'm worried something's gone wrong. But after the latest attack here, I can't leave my post to sea. I want you to nip down to Nadia's on Deptford High Street to check in on things, and get me the package if it's ready. By the time you're back, I'll have the antenna for you.
Another blasted day.
Alrighty. Another job. Biff the Spiff.
Hi, mate. What can Biff the Spiff do for you?
I guess the spiffing Brit, right?
It's just a bit of humour about, you know? Nothing wrong with my goods. I get them all from reputable sources. Whether those sources realise I'm procuring from them is perhaps another matter. What my mum would think if she saw me now. Dirty hands indeed.
So, know of a few jobs around?
Let me think. Well, Jan was looking for some help in doing up the pub after the recent attack. Always short of hands, Jan. I heard old Sid needed some help with something, but he's been a bit stum on exactly what. That Rain, the vet's niece, she were getting stressed about some problem or other. Don't know where she's about at the moment, though. But if you want real work, then Gaunt and the lieutenants are you should really be speaking to. I have plenty of that needs sorted. More bodies, getting shite done and all that.
Alrighty. Yeah, have goods to sell?
Only the finest. Come have a butcher's.
He's got ammunition. Nothing really I need right now. Bladed tire iron. For why? Projectile automatic crude gun. There's a machine gun. Service rifle. Yeah, that's gonna be a good upgrade. That's gonna be a really nice upgrade. Apparel. Yeah, he's got armor. And cricket armor is better than nothing. But not right now, huh? You've got 303 rounds, but barely any. But I can sell you my other useless stuff. Start from down below. Typewriter. Turpentine. Retro hide, retro teeth. Just gotta earn all the little bit of money that we can. And other stuff I don't really want to get rid of right now. Well, maybe the throwing knives. And the switchblade, because the ballet song is better. Yeah, seems fine. So let me just check our armor rating here. Yeah, the Vagabond Blaze is just 1 armor on each spot, so it's really damn bad.
Mind your P's and Q's, or you'll mind my bullets.
Yeah, sure. And there's someone down here as well.
Hello again, sunshine. What you after?
A job. So, what's your role here?
I fix up weapons, do repairs and maintenance. That sort of thing.
Okay, so we've got nothing to do right now.
With us in charge, things would be nicer. For us, of course, but for Blighty too.
Class C laser skeleton stock.
Didn't your mum teach you better?
Nope. Of course I didn't have one. At least that's our constant of point of knowledge. Oh. Can we make it a chemistry station? Heroroid, Hypohero. Hyporoid. Superhero. Different kind of bliss, one with conquers, one with flame of fuel. Corpse cabbage fruit, okay, yeah, but hero will be very useful. I mean, slows down time is just way too good. Calmex. Fireworks cackle. Weather change shell, okay. Yeah, change it into red storm, lovely. And the different syringes. Nothing too useful right now.
Graveyard shift again for me.
More Vagabond recruits here. That bed is owned. Where's the other bed that wasn't owned? Is it in here somewhere? No, over here. That's 1 hour. And time to do some quests. So we can get a little bit leveled up. Could also try out the radio in the game in the near future, which will probably give us copyright claims like all hell. But that's fine. Fixer upper. It's a Bromley hardware store. Okay, why is the delivery late? That's also near the hardware store. I'm gonna gotta check out both of those locations there anyways. And we gotta get started somewhere with getting experience.
If I had my way, you would dare show your face there.
Ah, cooking station. Purified water. Perfect. Pig rat scratching, so pig rat bacon. And that gives us rats, but this doesn't. And roasted conkers. Rumble steak. Same sound steak. I can get dirty water from the fungal tubers. Zombie. Borscht. Beet plant in dirty water. Let's check out the garage hideout. Another cooking station. I want to exit it, thank you. Oh. Mark Holden Motorcycles ad. Mark Holden Motorcycles, your one-stop shop for all motorcycles repairs needs in Bromley. Service offered: full motorcycle servicing, engine repairs and rebuilds, brake and clutch repairs, electrical diagnosis, tire fitting and balancing, custom modifications, accident damage repairs, regular maintenance checks. Why choose us? MH Motorcycles are a very friendly service and repair motorcycle workshop based off just Bromley Common, and cater for all makes and models of motorcycles and specialize in BMWs. If you prefer the personal touch and the knowledge that you can speak to a technician, work on your bike rather than the faceless and overinflated prices of main dealers, then give us a try. We have over 70 police officers as regular customers, from constable to chief inspectors. So if we can keep them happy, the chances that we can please you too. We do not advertise widely and get the majority of our work from recommendations from existing customers. Location, opening hours, opening times. Please note we close for lunch usually 12 to 13, so please try to avoid these times. MHM is a motorcycle workshop and we welcome customers. Sometimes we will even let them make the tea. If you like biscuits with your cuppa, please bring us plenty, as we are partial to a bourbon. Please be aware that we are not a shop or retail outlet. We do not stock any motorcycle parts or clothing. We promise to not try to not suck through our teeth when assessing your bike in the way that many other garages seem to start all estimates. We know that many females find the thought of going into a garage or workshop a daunting experience, but rest assured we have many existing female customers, many of whom have remarked on how welcome we make them feel. Morse telegraph. Okay. Oh? Oh! This is actually a base! I didn't know that, and shut up, you Morse telegraph. That's probably to attract people to it, huh? Interesting. I didn't realize that the first base that I discovered was all the way at London Bridge, and now there's a little base over here. Damn. Well then. Time to clear up this base. Now it's clean. And this one we're just gonna move. There we go. Now for a proper bed. over here in the corner. Come on. And this generator we're gonna move over here. That bed we're gonna scrap because it's not good. Okay. Doesn't hold much other stuff though, so crafting workbench we will need to first unlock to make it useful. Iron fuser station, yeah, okay. Build that over here. Bam. Cages, raider. Yeah, just the different cages and spiked pole stuff. Lights, good idea. We should get lights. We don't have copper though. So we can't get lights right now. To make this place look nice. Though, and store all the junk that we have now here. Very useful. I'm immediately gonna sleep for an hour. Another save game. Imagine this place getting attacked by raiders. And just spawning in there. But very nice. I was never in this building over there. Or maybe they added it in a later update, I don't know. The Hound. Time to die. Oh, good old beer. This reminds me a little bit of the Winchester. Oh! Yeah, but I don't want to waste bullets on you. We're just gonna pick up all the junk here. Ah, I can play my collected records here. Your record will not be removed from your inventory. Yeah, but if this were the Winchester, there would be like a place down here to go into. Kensington cigarettes. Oh, an unnerving feeling courses through your body as you pick up the doll. It feels oddly heavy in your hands. A cute Thulu. Yeah, or a gun, yeah, right. True. The actual Winchester rifle. That one scared me a little bit. Because it just surprised me. Bathrooms. Isn't there like a way upstairs or... Hello there, Red Roach. Cricket ball grenades. Yeah, fungal tubers. Pole export game. Umbrella stand. Oh no. Something tells me we're gonna die in here. Something tells me we're gonna die in here. There's gonna be like a legendary ghoul or something. The Hound. I have nothing to offer but blood, toil, tears, and sweat. Increase your melee damage and bash damage by 5%. Nice. Let's see what we have in here. Entry 1. Landlord installed non-slip flooring on the stairs, and of course I fell on them immediately. Bass has been cost-cutting again. If he thinks I'm paying to have the blood removed, he's got another thing coming. I've got roaches, never seen one before, but now I have an infestation. Landlord said he'd send pest control over. Pigs will fly. Everything's gone to shit. Explosions, people screaming. Now it's eerily quiet. I'm still here though. Scrappy building is still standing, just about. Mother was never dealt with is growing weird mushrooms. Might have to eat them. I'm running out of food and the bugs are helping themselves to whatever's left. I swear those things are getting bigger. Guess pest control definitely aren't coming now. Nobody is. Trend longsword. Okay, you just died. Very good. Time to save again. Ugh. Okay, yeah, he should probably not have eaten the fungus if you look at his head. Damn Red Roach. That one did scare me again. But now we've got a long sword. I guess the mushrooms are certainly something that you should not have eaten. Ugh. Good old corpse flower. A Brahmin hamburger. Bromley. Churchill Library. Little church over here too. If anyone's local to London, I wonder how many places you recognize, you know? Too bad Cryo isn't here. It's been awfully quiet as of late. But then I guess there's just stuff going on in his life. As usual when he turns quiet. Pure Blossom. Hello there, Lady Bird. Yeah, I don't want to die to those scavengers again, so... Oh god, are they doing a lot of damage. Survival. Holy hell. Here we go. Woo. I'm crippled. Oh god! No! Oh, come on. Why? Every enemy just kills us instantly. Seriously. Here. Come out, Red Roach. We're just way too weak when we get 30% extra damage. Like, seriously. One hit. Half your health gone. I know I have it on Survival, that's the reason why. But Survival is usually not that harsh. At least I don't remember it being that harsh in Fallout 4. Dust mode. Yeah, Dust is a little bit over the top. The thing is, I will hate survival mode for now, but eventually I will start liking it. Just like with the normal Fallout. I know it's brutal. And Fallout London is not that easy either, you know. So initially it's just gonna ruin us. Hence I'm also saving at every opportunity. We're still getting our bearings here in this world. Mascot hat. I mean, better no protection. Even though now we look like a maniac. Yeah, but the diseases aren't too bad. Infections are horrible. If you got those, yeah, then you start hating your life. Caravan guard. And the glades. And level up. So, Lady Killer, confirmed bachelor. I know I'm a maniac, that's fine. I mean, we did play through Fallout 1, Fallout 2 relatively quickly. Fallout London will take a while though. Less limb damage would be so nice, but we do need better guns. Or we could take Lone Wanderer for now. Well, we don't have a companion. They will at least reduce the damage by 15%. So now we get 15% extra damage. And no longer 30. Yeah, it's fine, but survival is more interesting to watch, you know? High difficulty. I do this for you, it's content. The people would be like, I can play the game on normal myself. But survival? Like the same thing, why do people watch speedrunners play games on very hard? Because you know that you don't do it yourself, like a no damage run. Been watching plenty of those. It's my fault.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
Yep. That's more hello there.
Quality protection. Look no further.
Let's see what you've got.
My prices are firm. Haggling gives me an headache.
So, board left arm, cavalry left arm. Coastal armor. That looks decent, but it's expensive. Spiked rebreather, farmhand clothes. Heavy trapper chest piece. Heavy trapper left leg. Heavy trapper right arm. That stuff is so expensive, but it would protect us. Lobster trap helmet. Mining helmet. Orange security armor. That's useless. Ballistic fiber. Trapper left arm. I think I will just regret it buying armor from him. Because we will get better stuff once we kill our first proper enemy. Right. Oh, weapons workbench. And for that we all need gun nut. Advanced receiver. What with ballet song? Okay, these are just to show off. Standard blade. Glass blade. Not paintable. Increase damage from sneak attacks. Target bleed exceptional damage. A whole blade. Serrated blade. This is easy next to Obscurum, which is a mod where everyone has a gun and it's meant to be horror. But all it has is gore and people saying bad words, but it's unfairly hard, yeah. I mean, it's just like playing a lot of Russian games, you know? They are hard to a degree where you're like, oh, you're gonna lose all the time until you finally succeed for the first time. Looks like a doctor's office. Antiseptic. Right away. Medical liquid nitrogen dispenser. Ah, chem box. Stim pack. we have a doctor's bed up here to save, huh? Because I'd like that. Yep, here. You cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. Thank you. In any of the 3 obscure mods. What was Obscurum in mod 4? Because I have never heard of that mod before. Okay, yeah, we gotta see where there's enemies and clean them out, and then... What type of enemies? Hooligans again. But they do seem to be not that strong. Am I just gonna die and lose all my progress again? Yes, I'm obviously gonna just shoot against the wall there. And the caravan guards are gone. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna be a little pansy and run away. I just don't want to lose my level up is my problem. And okay, for Fallout 3. Yeah, I've never heard of those mods. Yeah, the Beefeater burgers. Let's fill up a few bottles. Also drink. Oh, yay! Parasites! And parasites are those that occasionally damage us, right? No, just require more food. Okay, that's fine. Leaf clove. I don't feel that lucky right now. I didn't expect to get parasites from a water cooler. I guess that's British clean water for you. Next thing I'm gonna suffer from is this was one enemy. I call them ass worms. Yeah, I'm just gonna die from typhoid fever now, am I? It's gonna use the bed and then we're gonna kill those hooligans. That's a problem. I really don't like to lose game progress. Remove the marker. Just gonna explore. This is pretty much our starting area. Oh! Hello there! You look like enemies that I do way too little damage to. Oh god. Double barrel shotgun. Oh god. They're gonna die. Good that I saved. I... Thank you. For the lovely Vat's invincibility. Welcome back to Kinau. I think we nearly died again. There are cultists that we don't do any damage to. I don't think it's a good idea to go in there. Ah, nice, and here we can make ammo when we have fertilizer. Yeah, what the mushrooms do, they turn you to these dryads, huh? But Mario, you was always eating the mushrooms. Yeah. Deep Rock Galactic. Those hooligans are right around this corner here. Grenades, seriously? Okay, but now we have some proper armor. Hooligan chest piece. Hooligan leather. Okay, nothing useful yet. No actual armor. Once we get more of them, of their pieces. No! Fire! Oh, the Molotov cocktail fun. Yeah, it's harsh. It's really harsh. Keep a death counter. Make me hate myself. No! What? How many Molotov cocktails do you have? What the hell? Yeah, too many. They threw like 5 or so.
Only a fucking coward,
I'm a coward, that's fine.
Fight, prick.
Oh, up there. Get a heal again. Yeah, we need everything. We need ammo. We need armor. Let's see what we've picked up apparel-wise. Hooligan chest piece, hooligan leathers, leather left leg. Okay, yeah, that looks like trash. Dagger and Blazer, we at least have some armor. They're all up there. They even have a machine gun tower, it seems. Ice cream parlor. Hello, you. They found more Polex games. Polex is a tabletop miniature war game. A post-apocalyptic theme that simulates battles between armies and different factions. As in other miniature war games, players use miniature models to... I can't read that word. Well, at least to show off like warriors and so on. Yeah, pretty much Warhammer, right? We gotta make sure that Games Workshop doesn't sue them. Yeah, true. Play Foundry, yeah. Foundry World and so on. More expensive miniature place. I was always thinking about playing Warhammer, but it's too expensive for my taste, so I decided against it. I look forward to now just eating another Molotov cocktail and instantly dying. Maybe I should have bought that proper armor from the vendor. Yeah, it is overpriced, but so is Lego. What I also took a look at, which I found interesting, was Trench Crusade. Oh, Darky, and it goes so-so. We've died a few times. And welcome to the stream. I'm still at the point where I don't have proper armor, so enemies just completely destroy us. The second that we get hit, we are always nearly dead. Of course, you know how the damage calculation works in Fallout. So if you've got armor, you just hate yourself. But so far we didn't have a crash, and that is a very good sign. But I think about how often the game crashed for me before. I don't have power armor yet. So I can't tell you. Here. Take a look at how we look. We just look like a psychopath. That's all I can offer to you. I got a license for that stable mod, because apparently it is hasn't crashed yet. That is also why I picked it up now, and hello there, FYI. Budget furry. Can't afford a fursuit, but I can afford the pretty fast bear head. Gruel. Lovely, lovely gruel. Ah, more gruel. We're just pretty much just collecting all the scraps that I can find. And sell them to various people. Make a few tickets. Yeah, very stable looking individual, yep. No wonder all those hooligans opened fire. I wouldn't trust me either. Normally self-station. More hooligans. Oh, that's a machine gun turret. Okay, so we've got some cricket grenades. The Boulder Cap naval mine. Cricket ball grenade. Oh, did I throw it again? Was it Q? No. What was the grenade button? I'm being dumb. Controls. Grenade, grenade, grenade. Power attack. Ah, left alt. That was not me, though. That is a little bit haunting. Yeah, the leathers I gotta throw away again. Harness. Yeah. Now I look even more like a maniac. Long johns still look the most normal. Oh god. Get out of here. Desert. Just get out of here. I knew that I threw away the chest piece over here. That's some Arnold Schwarzenegger type of stuff. On the level of puns. Yeah, when the radioactive room, you gotta fit right in my environment, that's true. Yeah, I knew the puns would happen. Sooner or later. Just because they were there. That's a weird looking dinner plate. But again, left arm. At least we're slowly starting to get armored. But we also start to carry around way too heavy stuff. Yeah, we need to go to that little base place that I found. And then we can start trying to do some missions. To have a more empty inventory. So, the path back. The garage hideout. Yeah, that was dinner, yeah, the head. Like in that scene from Indiana Jones, monkey brain on ice. Yeah, yeah. Here. So, stuff I don't need. Suppressed crude rifle looks good. We don't need those headshots. We can sell them later or scrap them. Looks fine. Of course, I'm a coward. Sleep again. Overtired. Does overtired mean that we take more damage? Let me check. Ugh! What the hell? What are you doing here? What the fuck? Good that I saved. But what the hell? He's overtired. Less AP refresh, less strength. I'm gonna use the other exit. Animal attack, like seriously. You walk out, get torn apart. Is this normal side entrance there? Welcome to my life. Oh, hello there. Hey, another cute Thulu. Another cute Thulu. I'm totally not concerned to find it here. Also, that rain is drowning out most of the sound that I hear. So I'm gonna try to open this safe using knives. Looks like a card thing for sure. But wouldn't that be more of a New England thing with the Cthulhu? But I mean, okay, we got those that have the Innsmouth look, so... You mean cute Cthulhu getting up to Cthulhu shit? Kana Maffa Tank Cthulhu. Technically, with a Pacific Australia thing. Okay. How so? Explain, please. I do find amusing they decide to keep their game true to life with regards to the weather. Yep, true. True. Oh god. Just realizing, yeah, it's Britain. It's just perfect weather for a barbecue, don't you think? But you can be lucky that the rain is not gonna irradiate us. You know what, Tazzer, that gives me now an idea. One game that I do want to play sometime, of course I've never played it before, myself, would be Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. And I know how broken the game is. So that would be something for episodic gameplay and not for streams, because I think that it will just break way too often. And I wouldn't need... What type of mini car is this? There's like a Robin Reliant, but worse, isn't it? As a German, that car over there disgusts me. It becoming that dark, no. South Pacific, the prisoner in... Ah, okay. I didn't know that he was in the South Pacific, but maybe I should have known that if I would have played... Oh. No, that's just this location. If I would have played some... Eldritch Horror and would have actually fought against Cthulhu for once. If you know that board game. I will just head into the garage and sleep, get a load of our loot, sleep. So it's daytime so we can see stuff. And also because I totally don't want a dumb excuse to get some more, whatchamacallit, another safe in. Come on, my apparel. I get rid of 2 leather left legs. How much do we carry around? Yeah, that's fine. And that's gonna be fine. That's 8 AM. Of course, if you have never played the board game Eldritch Horror, I can just recommend it. Of course, it's you playing against the game. And you're well rested. We need to drink a little bit more water. Also, another fun game that I recently played was, Wilif is a fictional lost city that was first mentioned in H.P. Lovecraft short story The Call of Cthulhu, first published in Weird Tales in February 1928. Wilif is a sunken city in the South Pacific and the prison of an entity called Cthulhu. Oh, sorry. For some reason I overlooked the first part. Best thing about H.P. Lovecraft was how he named his cat. Not. So, Bromley, speak to Ellie. These other dudes destroyed us the last time around. Empty corner. It was his dad, not him? Okay. So it was his childhood cat that his dad named then. The more you know. I don't trust this place at all. I think we gotta go in here later on for a mission, because I do recall this being a mission. My kid asked for Lovecrafting horrors for Christmas this year. Okay. How old are they? If I may ask. And how much of an impact did you have yourself? I think I will... Library terminal. Yeah, okay, yeah, with 13 you can give them books for sure. Submit book requests. Ah, okay, okay. I think we're gonna go here for a later mission. Because I do seem to recall that for a later mission we have to go here into the Churchill Library. Probably more than I realize. So who's the real crazy here? Zalamok? Ah, that's a ladybird. We already killed once. The scavengers are too strong. The hooligans we can defeat, but not the scavengers. Or normal, we could defeat both. Ah, leather right leg. Only better than a hooligan right leg. This one comes to protection against laser, but I assume that the hooligan armor will be better when it comes to physical damage, which is what we mostly have to fight right now. This is where we were. She's somewhere over there. I assume behind those buildings then. Corpse cabbage. That plant totally does not look concerning. Ah, there we have hooligans. over there. How was that? He just ducked at exactly the right moment. Come here. Oh god. That dude with the machine pistol nearly killed us. Indian food. We are still in the we are too weak to take anything arc of survival mode. Can't see her properly. Don't do the stalker on me. I could see my facial expression. Actually feel a little bit humbled right now. How much problems we have to get through anything. We gotta use the stim pack to fix that arm. Oh, there you are. Can't see anyone else. Someone spotted us again. Ah! Damn Dryad. Eat my knife. It's always more fun watching someone else make the classic RPG mistake of saving healing items for later when you really need them. Yeah. I mean, I do want to save all of the healing of the stim packs right now as possible. Then just use them when I really need it. Like with the broken arm there. Because when my entire combat efficiency is down that much. Tactical hair triggered crude gun. I do look forward when you get a unique pistol. From someone later on that also used the .32 caliber. Because that was my main go-to pistol for most of the game to start. Because it used 32 caliber rounds. Hooligan Psycho, okay, that's gonna be dangerous. I didn't even see him. Okay. We might gonna do some people for the Innsmouth folk. Or the Thames folk. I already said it might be dangerous and I couldn't see them dead. But that was the one that did so much damage to us. I will reload. I don't want that weather. Because I'm not gonna be outside when we have that shit weather. Like, no sir. Rain is fine, but nothing else. Okay, so... let's find Thames Haven. Let's go there. Because Bromley seems a little bit too dangerous right now. Millennium Dome? What? Where? What? Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. And we're lacking armor pieces now. These hooligans have defeated us before, maybe we can take them on now. Without dying from a single attack, huh? The maniac. Oh, I found this sub once before with the East German dudes. I have played this before, you know. Just never on survival. And I haven't played it for a very long time. The sub is actually quite fun though. Though their German sounded a little bit off, I gotta admit. Yeah, that's fine. Now you know. Yeah, dude with the axe killed us before. Oh no. We are not addicted yet, are we? Yeah. We are nearly dead. Yeah, let's heal. Hide and heal. Yep, disappearing act. Especially our head getting damaged like that, so... Step back. Survive is at least fair that it lets you do more damage to the enemies. Almost just at a 30% extra damage we take in here. Yep, the nice animation. With a little blood on there.
Should have run.
Nope.
Shoulder wound. Give up.
There's still enemies here. A lot of shopping baskets. Oh, armor workbench. Adhesive and cloth, okay. The leather left leg would be also adhesive, cloth, leather, yeah. Let's say that is like 4 protection. What we can get best here is also 4/4, so... In fact, the leather armor is better. Yeah, I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere about Eastland, this setting being a vast improvement, yep. Me going around with a switchblade. Acting like I'm a roadman. Oh no, it's the England flag outside. What the hell? A little sword in the upper corner there. What I find a little bit harsh though is that I'm like doing like these little trips, getting a little bit of stuff and then retreating again. Oh nice, sleeping bag. That means I don't have to retreat. Shotgun shells. Herbal remedies. What did they spell meter stick? Ah, come on. It and a little bit up. will be nice once we get fertilizer and so on and we can make ammunition. Oh, more shotgun shells. German beer bottle. But now I'm really happy that we're invested into lockpicking with how many advanced locks there are. A little bit to the right. There we go. Coffee pot. Nothing useful. Oh, I think that was it. So that place is cleared. Save us. Alive inside. This looks like Tunnel Cove. Yep, it is Tunnel Cove area. Yeah, that was the area she was guarding. And here, Volzon. The new Amazon. Good day there.
Alrighty then, Dr. Tennant, and thank you.
Fiddles for no then. How can I help?
Uh-huh. Doctor Who? Oh, what do you have? Oh, you know, I've got a great place you could set up permanently. Interested?
How can I help you?
Ah, okay. Mm-hmm.
The right place at the wrong time. And come back when we can help you, and we will.
What do you have for sale? Umbrella, walking cane. No, not the shopping cart tokens. Thank you. I need that copper. Oh, they are worth a lot, though. They are worth 18 when he sells them, but only 1 when I sell. Okay, yeah. I need more skill in trading. I'm getting completely ripped off everywhere.
The Doctor is truly outstanding, isn't he? I mean, his expertise and dedication are nothing short of remarkable.
Hmm. Is there a TARDIS somewhere? Wouldn't be surprised. does he have to do with this airplane? Is that a show reference I'm not getting? Of course, I've never watched Doctor Who. Leave it now in the comments. Royal Observatory. Yeah, I've never watched Doctor Who, you know. I just know it's this long ongoing series. But I've also heard that the last stuff that they produced really antagonized a lot of people for the series. But I guess that's just the issue of modern day BBC. Oh, sleeping bag. It's nice that there's so many saving spots all around this place. So we can do the Royal Observatory here. Yeah, what really worried me about the BBC was that one Trump speech that they edited. I get it, fine, you don't like the guy, but just providing propaganda, no thank you. Especially not when you are publicly funded. Ooh, a lot of dryads. But they're easy enemies. She gets nearly killed. They're easy enemies. Dies. Oh. Could we please aim for that right now? Yeah, now they completely destroy me. What has happened? What has happened here? And I miss. He misses as well. Yeah, now he's gonna miss all of them. Oh, there they are coming. Now we're gonna just get some more and use hero. It's not superhero, but where do we got it? Hero. After all, what do we get drugs for? Before I didn't take him seriously, but now? Yeah, almost. With a little bit extra damage resistance. I blame the 30% extra damage that we take. There's another one coming. In one by one we can kill them easily when we have full AP. Only when there's like several we get completely destroyed. Oh, that was better, huh? There's still more coming. Over there. A little pussy saving again. Shouldn't run though, so that we can still use VATS to completely destroy them. But I think I specifically took some more endurance so we wouldn't suffer that much in the early game. Oh, hello there. Another one. First level up, so could get more endurance for more health. Lady Killer, Cannibal, no. Armor would be nice. Night vision. I can't blow up Parliament. Like, you have the sniper, it just reminds me of Storm the House. Do you know the old Flash game? Hmm. I mean, gun nut I do find interesting. %5 bonus damage would also be good. I'm thinking about what to take. I'm more looking at armor right now. Scholar for 1 extra experience points. Yeah, Wasteland Whisperer, yeah, sure. We can't take that right now. Nah, it's gonna be armor. And next one will likely be gun nut, so we can start having some good firearms. I'll vote for it. Ooh, bag of fertilizer. With the ammos, with the ammo crafting workbench, we can now make ammo. That is nice. A bag of cement. That's gonna be something that's useful to remember, that we can get some nice fertilizer over here. There should be an entrance somewhere, right? Ah! Mangy foxes. Damn sneaking bastards. Yeah, you little... Oh, but we gotta use another stim pack because our arm is broken again. And we are parched. They've got really bad mangy. I mean, I saw that there's an entrance over here, but they are chained up. So that's certainly not the way in. And I am a little bit of a pansy because I do want to save again. Don't seem to find an entrance, maybe below that one bridge that we saw on the other side, but otherwise, so this was just a good trip to gain some experience. We checked that little greenhouse. Oh, Royal Observatory. Let's see if we get utterly destroyed by entering it. There's a lot of Durant nymphs. Oh my god. Just got rid of one. Oh, two of you. I will just go back up here, huh? They immediately cripple our damn arms. Now we do half damage, huh? Please don't find me here. Not gonna survive you right now. So much looking forward to better equipment. Imagining Not dying to 1 or 2 attacks. See the little graphic glitch on our hand. It looks weird. Ah! You broke my arm again! Oh no! No, 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 no! Okay, we are not gonna go in here. We need more experience. Oh god. Let's go to the Innsmouth Volk. Was it before or after Mangy Foxes attacked us? Jektar, that's something that we also want to avoid. I'm not doing too well here. Really struggling to survive. Perk shard. We do already have the armor. The soundtrack right now sounds nearly like it's a combat theme, but it isn't. Good. Relax a little bit.
Hello to all you wonderful listeners. I'm Olivia Twist.
And I am your faithful co-host, Artful Roger.
We are the hosts here at Crystal Palace Radio, playing the best and only the best of those good old songs.
Oh no. Too many Mangy Foxes.
Let's get to the music. Here's one straight from the vaults.
It's all over, but the cry.
No, but let's put on the other.
This is the British Broadcast Ministry. I'm Bradley Fortworth, your host and guide through the wonderful world of classical music. Welcome. Let's begin.
Want to find the one with the furry stuff. Yeah, it's all over. I know it was perfect.
Distract us. In that spirit, enjoy Chopin's Nocturne in E-flat major number 2, opus 9.
I think the Ment is the one with the other stuff, right?
Hello? Hello? Testing? Testing? 1, 2, 3. Ah, here we go then. It's me, your boy Nigel. Some call me Nigel the Nihilist, but you, me old Chinese, you call me.
Very quiet.
Now, some of you might remember the old Paradoxical host DJ, XJT13, but his last sprocket went bang and so did the music. So now you're stuck with me and my new little pirate radio station.
That scared me. And he misses all of the shots. Ah, there we go. That is the issue with streams. Especially with Let's Play. Sometimes you just think to yourself, ah, I might as well just play it myself right now. And me dying all the time. And hello, welcome to the stream, Lipop. Lipop20. Ah. No! Shrews. Well, on the other hand, I think that's the best thing I can do. Make you want to play the game. Yeah, we gotta wait till the poison wears off. I wonder how many copyright claims these songs are getting us. And then YouTube shuts down the stream. Hello there. It's a common shrew, but mutated by radiation. You look like a total maniac with that mask. Oh, they're all part of this ship crew there. Honestly, I just want to get to the Innsmouth Vault, like to the Thames Vault. So getting bogged down in combat over here. You see here, like this is like these little mice here. Right in the start of the game actually explains to you where they come from. Of course, we seem to be just like some lab rat, you could say. Yeah, okay, so this is where we were. We tried to save that one dude, but couldn't over there. Is there actually something more over there? Like ammunition-wise or so? No, they're just a sleeping bag that I'm gonna use again. There's so many sleeping bags everywhere. Yeah, but the red shrews are also pretty much this world's mole rats. see. Telephone. Anything interesting in here? Nope. Ah. London City Airport. Where will it go next? Actually, a much longer route than I expected we need to take to the Thames Fall. I know that we have to help the Thames Folk reclaim their home. Yeah, that place there is locked off, but I think was a breach in the wall, right? Yeah, right there. GPs. Ammunition. Nice. The crude revolver. 32 caliber. And 32 points of damage. Interesting here with the lion. The army. Although there are no red shrews with mines attached to them, you know. Okay, this is completely bent out of shape. Ah, Lewisham. Oh. Wait, that gun does that little damage? Seriously? You're a very tough red roach. Whoop. Stomp. More. Yeah, that song is nice. Especially with the end of the world, right? At least over here we can see now a little bit. Oh. Yeah, let's first clear this area before we can... So, a pleasant look. Over there it's really damn foggy. And we see a little bit of light down there. Broken tram system. We are quite far away from London Bridge, I think. Like, London Bridge is over there. So from our current location, we can't even see that spot. We were somewhere near London Bridge when we started, The London Bridge Station. And here in this little tugboat. Empty. I'm not gonna go for a swim until we have saved. Because I can tell you, we're gonna die. We also won't skinny dip. Scavengers are too tough for us. Oh, you bastards. Mine there. That's the best way to get that full body radiation, yeah. Turned you a super mutant. But there's simply no FEV in the water. Ah, Scarborough Fair. Always a nice song. And yeah, Bighorners. You remember them from Fallout New Vegas. There, the sorrel weed, the cheese weed. Oh. Wild mongrel. Two wild mongrels. Now our leg is injured. Gotta love how quickly they cripple all of our limbs, huh? And we need to get that extra limb protection. I really would like to find a bed somewhere here. What the? What was that? Sort of the minus experience there for a second? You saw that too, didn't ya?
I'm glad I knocked Scarborough Fair by Camilla's Choice. I'm here for you, old Blighty, and I just want you all to know I love you. I just wish you loved me back. Here I am,
Oh! Nice, this is where we can get one of our first companions.
Now, I wish I had me one of these to escape this gaff. If it were up to me, I'd be living in a nuclear submarine.
Gotta get rid of some of the miscellaneous stuff though.
Was a man who says he's seen it all, and he claims that he's been in that nuclear submarine. We've all seen that nuclear submarine, yeah. And we've all seen that.
Let's save Churchill. Here we go. I just saved the dog here. Oh, hello there. Can I help you?
Yeah, you bloody well, Cap. Me bloody dogs are dead because of you.
Sorry, what?
Those dogs were mine. Churchill and the others. Some were strays, maybe. But mine, I fed them every day.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize.
Oh, I guess you couldn't have known. Ah, forgive me. I'm an animal lover. To be honest, he's always getting picked on by the other strays. He really needs a home. With me work and all, I don't really have time to take care of the little guy properly. Why not make amends for everything?
And here, Kinara, maybe you recognize the song that's playing in the background. I'd love a pet, sure.
Great. He's a real good boy. You do right by him, he'll do right by you. Just give him a little pat on the head if you want to take him with you. He's smart enough to work out the rest. Anyway, enough about the dog talk. Why are you here?
I'll be on my way.
Sure, sure.
Yeah. Hey there, boy. Want to come with me? Now we got our little bulldog, Churchill.
Back to sing.
Yep. Is there any work available?
I don't know. Talk to the owner. He's inside. Sure, sure.
To keep this family from becoming an ashtray. Oh yeah, that atom bomb.
Because maybe we'll get a nice bed in there.
And if it does, what do you do? No mushroom clouds will help you out. We'll see you through.
No more heroes, okay. Entire riot going in here, huh? What the hell is going on here? Let me see what we got. Got no clue what's going on here, I just hear noise. There's the shouting. Ah, okay, riot. Audio mixing is a little bit off here. Can barely hear him. I've never been in this factory here. Talk to Harvin here. You're the one who owns this factory, huh?
You don't work for me. What are you doing on my factory floor?
I was looking for work.
Is that so? You could be just what I've been looking for. Speak to me in my office. I have a business proposal for you.
Alrighty. You have a bed here that I can use. Just an office. Is there no bed anywhere? Just use this to raid, yeah, but not to save. Alrighty.
Good. I thought you were a smart one. That's why I want to offer you a job.
I'm listening.
This job concerns Alan Calloway, the ne'er-do-well you heard earlier.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to be dealt with. He's bad for morale, not to mention my profits. But I can't touch him. His following among the rabble grows daily. He seems to have it out for me, personally. He verbally attacks me at every turn, and I've been at my wit's end all month. No idea what to do. And then, who but an avenging angel graced my doorstep? What say you? Will you return this factory to peace?
Is there a peaceful way to do this?
I've tried the peaceful approach. I bought him off. He just pocketed the tickets and kept on going.
Mm-hmm.
He's more money hungry than I am.
Buy him off again.
Glad you see it my way.
Yeah.
He takes his unauthorized break right
You're
now.
really heavily...
Meet me in the break room for a chat with Alan.
We've got very low specials right now. Thirsty. Otherwise, we could have probably convinced him, huh?
Keep moving.
Yeah, I don't want to meet that guy right now and do it the violent way. Maybe later. Because I just need to get a save game. No, I'm not gonna follow you there. You madman. Boris mean, yeah. Just want to get out of here. And to do with this entire mess until I have saved. Then we can do everything. So, map, to the train crash, because I know that there's a bed. You found something, boy? What did you find? The helmet. I just can't wait for tomorrow. I think they play that when they still had the game in development. Oh. Churchill found an enemy. Come on, attack him, Churchill. There we go. I'm not taking any risks right now. There's the bed. Maximum sleep 3 hours here. Yeah, overtired. Oh, you found something? What did you find, boy? Oh! Very good. Okay, but now to Thames Haven.
It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. It's a long way to Tipperary, to the sweetest girl.
We also need to sell some of the stuff that we found.
Goodbye.
And do that in the Paradoxical factory again, I guess.
Farewell, Leicester Square. It's a long, long way to Tipperary, but my heart's right there. It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. It's a long way to Tipperary, to the sweetest girl I know. Goodbye, Piccadilly. Farewell, Leicester Square. It's a long, long way to Tipperary.
Oh no.
But
We just got another debuff. Why? Oh, we're tired, huh? Okay, so we need to get rid of some of our heavy stuff again.
It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. It's a long way to Tipperary, to the sweetest girl I know. Goodbye, Piccadilly. Farewell, Leicester Square. It's a long, long way to Tipperary, but my heart's right there. It's a long
And let's see. Sell some stuff. Let's see what you've got. You only buy 8 stuff. Okay, so I don't need a bourbon. And a barrel we can sell too. Gonna sell mostly the alcohol and the heavy stuff. 4-leaf clover, we're gonna leave here. Kids meal. It's so worthless. Carrying around the entire melon. Ribeye steak, saffron rice, semi-skimmed milk. And sugar.
Farewell.
Yeah, farewell. Already detected. Okay, nice little security gate here. That would have been a bed. Well, the more you know. Do we wait? With the status we've got insomnia and parasites. Insomnia is the only really crippling one. Another little tugboat here. Oh, right. We are, and talking about that, taking a swim in the Thames, right? Here. See how quickly it kills us? Now you know, Zalimok. This is why we don't take a swim. We're more like dying from radiation instantly. Now let's take a look at the boat again. Oh, shopping cart token, yep. There's gonna be some copper that we can use.
Thanks for tuning in and listening to that one, lads and ladettes. That last song was Radiation Getaway by Glenn Collins.
Oh, how are we gonna get out of here? Probably here, on this edge.
In a little honky-tonky village in Texas, there's a guy who plays the best piano by far. He can play piano when
Yeah, that door is certainly inaccessible.
likes to play his A to the bar. When he plays, it's a ball. He's the daddy of them all. The people gather around when he gets on the stand. Then when he plays, he gets a hand. The rhythm he beats puts the cats in a trance. Nobody there bothers to dance, but when he plays with the bass and guitar, they holler, "Oh, beat me, daddy."
There we go.
A blank, a blink, a blank, a blank, a blank, a blonking on the keys. A riff, a rap, a riff, a rap, a riff, a rap, a riffing out with these. And when he plays
That's no entry.
guitar, they holler, "Oh, beat me, daddy, A to the bar." He plays a boogie, he plays A to the bar, a boogie boogie. That is the way he likes to play on his piano. And we all know that when he plays, he puts them all in a trance. The cats all holler hooray. You'll hear him say, "Beat me, daddy, A to the bar." In a little honky-tonk village in Texas, there's a guy who plays the best piano by far. When he plays with the bass and guitar, they holler,
Can we sleep actual 6 hours in these beds? And solve our insomnia issue? Yeah, we can.
then when he plays, he gets a hand. The rhythm that he plays
Nice.
puts the cats in a trance. Nobody there ever bothers to dance, but when he plays,
Pocket to the leather right leg.
they holler, "Oh, beat me, daddy, A to the bar." A blink,
We can carry a little bit more.
a blank, blank, a blink, a blank, a blank, a blank, a blonking on the keys. A riff, riff, a rap, rap, a riff, a rap, a riff, a rap, a riffing out with these. But when he plays with the bass and guitar,
Hearty soup.
holler, "Oh, beat me, daddy, A to the bar."
Oh, what did I find, Churchill? Huh? Yeah.
What a jam! Nobody's beating it.
Tickets.
Beth Bell. I was just thinking about evolution.
Oh?
So I was saying to myself, wouldn't it be great if we had enough
What was that, boy?
dinosaur meteors? Some big old one comes and takes us out. Boom! That's some food for thought while you listen to It's a Sin.
Walking cane. Georgia wants us to look like a classy chap.
It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken.
Aim properly for those shrews.
Words were spoken. I love you, yes I do.
They're gonna ambush us anyways with their digging ability.
Break my heart, I'll cry. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell.
I want to hit the torso, thank you. I feel like slowly things are becoming better as we're in this area. On our proper level. And a level up. gonna grab another point of strength. Can carry a little bit more. Oh, this helmet is still such a madman helmet. So, cherry bake rolls.
Otherwise, it's just a saying that tells a lie. There's been millions of hearts that's been broken.
Photo cat mine, another mattress.
Because these
You know what? Why not?
yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's
More pre-roll money. Aluminium can. What I need right now. Hello there.
State your business, civilian.
I'm looking for Thames Haven.
Really? Not many go looking for it, but each to their own, I guess. Thames Haven is under lockdown from what we've been able to gather. They've barricaded themselves in. No one goes in or out. Seems their pest problem finally got out of control.
Oh. Why don't you help them?
Personally, I wouldn't mind helping them. Thames folk are folk just like you and me. But we just don't have the authorization.
Lovely.
The orders from up top are clear. No interference with the Thames folk.
Okay then. Sebastian Gaunt told me to visit Thames Haven.
Gaunt, eh? I'd steer clear of him. He's a wanted man in these parts, though I hear he's a friend of the Thames folk.
Then how do I get in?
Just to be clear, I don't advise doing this unless absolutely necessary. They've barricaded the main entrance. You'll have to go in the long way around, through the south entrance. Find their leader, Rachel Hall. Good luck.
Alright, we gotta use the south entrance. What kind of weapons do I have right now? With a few more rounds of 9mm. Gotta unlock this little area. Oh god. I forgot how claustrophobic this place was. Oh yeah, radiation. Fesco. Viscount Nelson. Viscount? Yeah, radiation again. Can't get up there. Or some more dirty water. There you go. Ah, there's a little safe. Hello. Okay, these ones we could break. Flare and flares, and get a penalty again. Parched and hungry. An Asatov doll. A lot of Cthulhu stuff here. But a flare gun is useless right now, isn't it? Oh, it would actually do damage. Let's try it out. We saved anyways. Ah, we're over here. Alright, trues. What the hell? Didn't hit him. Yeah, the flare gun is useless. Prefer the Bally song. Yeah, boom out of the water, yeah. And now the game thinks that we are underwater. We were? What the? Okay. Churchill, why are you in there? What is it, by the way, that's shocking us? Okay, we gotta run through there, huh? Run, 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 run. Okay. I just baked you some. Yeah, definitely Cobalt Trap. Disappoint you, Yugi. I just activate my trap card. Damn leeches. What was that? What the hell? Huh? I was supposed to see something down there? Oh wait, show hall. Yeah, very quiet again.
Thames Haven is lost. Give the orders to tear down these barricades and evacuate the market. You'd send more Thames folk to die, or should we just sit here and wait to be overrun? Besides, he'll be fine, always has done before.
I won't abandon him. Nor Thames Haven.
Hold on. Looks like we have a tourist.
Yep.
But when you left, you
Hello there.
Who are you? How do you get in here?
Through the south entrance. My name is Fitz, and I came through the south entrance.
See, we didn't expect
What the
anyone to
fuck
come
are
from
you?
that way. Most of the station back there is caved in on itself. What brought you to Thames Haven outsider?
Welcome to my underground laboratory, and I have absolutely no idea who I am.
I've heard of such places. We were given some old construction papers a while back. Sold them to Sebastian Gaunt. They documented the construction of a laboratory beneath the Shard.
Yeah, that's where we are from.
I suppose that's where you woke up. And I suppose you'll want to know where we got those papers.
Certainly.
I hate to hold this information ransom, but we're desperate. Help us out, and I'll tell you who we got them from.
Alright. Sure. How can I help?
We've had to abandon the main residential district. It became infested with all manner of horrible creatures. The market's secure, but we have to take control of the situation. Otherwise, we'll have to abandon Thames Haven entirely. The ferryman's still down there, continuing the fight. Find him and help, if he's still alive.
Do you have any camps in the rain and those guilds? Okay, who's the ferryman?
He doesn't spend much time here in Thames Haven, but considers himself some sort of shaman. He looks out for us, brings us supplies and the like. He doesn't have the pacifist instincts.
Okay, I'll be off then. How do you find him?
We've blocked everything off. The only way into the district is down the elevator shaft. Here, you'll want to take some Radix first. Good luck. One day, I'll take my family to see the circus.
I'm sorry, I just don't care. The global plate tectonic, made of shiny electronics. Never been one for giving up with
Oh. Safe here? Chill, let me through. Another Azatov doll. Is there a bed somewhere here? The gate to the marketplace is obviously chained, so I can't get in there until I help them out. Yeah. Right. I don't have a jump down the elevator shaft, I'm just exploring a little bit first. Should probably heal.
That Seth Bentos bloke's an utter treasure, don't you all think? That song was I'm sorry, but I just don't care.
Oh, we're really hungry it seems.
Got to love this cheeky next one.
Oh, my chops.
Duck and cover.
These times are frightening, they could make a person sigh. Can't turn around without thinking terror from the sky. An aeroplane
all locked up.
headed here right now.
So, the elevator.
And what it's bringing makes an awful big kapow. Oh no!
Yep.
That atom bomb might drop on you, And if it does, what do you do? No mushroom cloud will help you out, we'll see you through. What you do is just duck and cover.
Yeah, they have working ladders.
Work out right. Duck and cover, you might make it through the night. Yeah, you only gotta duck and cover.
Okay, let's see that if we can make this jump here.
And if you do, we'll do it too. So just sing along.
More flares.
Mom and Dad might tend to be the worried sort, and they might need an extra bit of your support.
Is anything up there possibly that I overlooked?
I know the proper way to keep this family from becoming an ashtray.
No, nothing here.
That atom bomb might drop on you, And if it does, what do you do? No mushroom cloud will help you out, we'll see you through. What you do?
Oh, hello there. Mitten lurks.
Everything will work out right. And cover, you might make it through the night. Yeah, you only gotta duck and cover. Sing your little self a song, and if you do, we'll do it too. So just sing along. And if you do, we'll do it too. Just sing along.
Yeah, misses. Yeah, Pepper Coyote.
When there's a will, there's a way. And we're in this next song by Miss Bev Bell.
Oh, bed. Let me use it. Aw.
I give you a toast, ladies and gentlemen. I give you a toast, ladies and gentlemen. May
Oh, this place was completely claustrophobic, I remember.
in dignity and freedom dwell. Though worlds may change and go awry, while there is still one voice to cry. There'll always be an England, while there's a country
Gonna get really heavy then. I've got like something better here, so this piece I'm gonna turn to studded leather. Oh.
Wherever there's a turning wheel, a
I could also turn it like into a pocketed piece, but oops. But for that we would need just more leather. Yeah, certainly gonna find some more screw hides, huh? Rubber, steel.
Red, white, and blue. What does it mean to you? Surely you're proud, shout it out loud. Britain's away.
Oh, a repair kit?
The Empire too.
Don't know what that exactly does.
On you. Freedom remains. These are the chains. Nothing can break. There'll
Ooh.
always be
Goodbye there.
and England shall be free. If England means as much to
Ah, 1 hour, so we now have a save game again. Ferryman needs help. Let's open it. Disengage lock. Okay. If I miss that much, just gonna grab Ballard's song.
If you fancy topping up my coffers, head over to me in Acme. Till then,
Since you came to my rescue, I'm guessing you're a friend.
Yep. How's it going down here?
Excellent. Bleeding out was always part of the plan.
Perfect.
In all seriousness, I found the breach. Just need to seal it and take care of our unwelcome guests.
Rachel sent me to help.
Oh, I did wonder how long they'd leave me to fend for myself. Now I need to recover. Here, take this. The breach is right next to a load-bearing pillar. The whole tunnel needs sealing.
Okay, so I should blow something up now.
Once it's blocked and the district's clear, take the utility route up to the market.
Alright.
Welcome, friend. Glad to see you.
Sushi. Ah, nice. Some more good armor pieces. Good, I didn't pocket one of them. But leather black. And a pocketed boiled leather chest piece. We're only up and up now.
that just then was the Blighty Bob. Boy, oh boy, do I just love that tune.
Oh, it's a path up here.
Next is Suspenders singing Nuclear Submarine.
In the pub just down the road was a man who says he's seen it
Not just a saw, okay.
all. Claims that he's been in that
And that suitcase. But these other tough dolls, like they're probably just miscellaneous items, right? Yeah, they are worth nothing.
we've all seen that nuclear submarine, that nuclear submarine, yeah.
Just very quickly use this armor workbench again. So, scrap you, scrap this, scrap this. Why don't you make you studded again? Yeah, still not enough leather. I think I got rid of one of our arms there, right? Oh well. What do these leeches do? Are they also miscellaneous? Or 8? I mean, I keep picking them up. They're acid and antiseptic, okay.
He sure made a lot of sounds on my playlist. That one was another by Sepp Pencils. Gotta love this next one. It's Animal Soul by Freshly Squeezed.
Turpentine. Leeches. Much better. Easy quest right now. Let's see where this leads us to.
1,000 needles of love, all intravenous at once.
Red X.
No matter the time I take.
Yeah, Churchill, I want to get that bottle.
The monkey nature of man. You soothe my animal soul. Something to have and to hold. And should you ever grow old, I want your body to know a place that we've never been. Keeps me awake in a dream. And in this forest of bone, you soothe my animal.
2 bottle caps. What if those bottle caps just get turned into tickets?
Opposable thumb, sometimes I'm numb. So we wrestle and fight just to prove that we're
Okay, so we gotta find a path down here. Get there.
to perfectly rearrange this chemical in my brain. You see my animal soul, something to have and to hold. And should you ever grow old, I want your body to know.
Come here, you leechling. Get attack through the ground, huh? Little cheater. Oh, fertilizer. Ah, come on. No drugs there. Hello there. Can't really attack you in there though. Very interesting locations for you. Yeah, I wonder what we do. True. Ah. Ah. Ouch. I need to get out of the water. Okay, good. Now it's sealed off. Now let me use some more red X. Weapons workbench. Improved, pristine, sharp. Okay, with a better receiver, this gun would actually become somewhat useful. God, with a Mastercraft receiver, it actually becomes very dangerous. You can also switch to buckshot shells. 12 gauge slug shells. Triple slug shells. Flechette impact flares. And HE shells. With some upgrades it would actually become dangerous. We need to get some skills to improve the guns here. I mean, you can see how much better Balisong would already get. Small 32 magazine. Dragon's breath shells. High explosive receiver. HE 50 cal shells. Gonna turn it into the anti-material rifle from Fallout New Vegas. Your 3 mag. You know, if there's times you can actually do a lot of to this gun. Paint. Cool paint. Nicer burlap. But a 303 single shot is fine. Eventually we're gonna use the service rifle for 303 anyways. And now we've opened Thames Haven. Hello there, Rachel.
The explosion. Since you're alive, I'm guessing thanks to Linda.
Yep.
The Thames folk are grateful. Thank you. Now, about this underground lab.
Yes.
We had a human gave me those construction papers as a gift.
Oh.
Before you ask, he's already moved on. You see, some of the Thames folk. That's a lie. Most weren't happy with a human living down here.
Ah, so they also keep to themselves.
The ferryman should know where he went. He was the one that brought the boy here in the first place. Dr. Webb's with him in the infirmary. He sends his regards. You should stop by.
Sure.
Thanks again. Tell Archie I said hello if you find him. Tell him I'm sorry things didn't work out. Is there anything else you needed?
No, not right now.
Stay safe out there.
I'll also turn off the radio again. Whoop. Enough music for now. Glowing fungus harvest.
Sorry about that, human. Hello. Welcome to the Flying Dutchman.
Hello there. What are you selling? You're one.
That would be self-explanatory from the sign above my head.
Yep. Pub. No, no. Don't care about you right now. Toilets.
Do you smell that? It's the Thames calling to us.
Hmm. You're playing darts in here, I assume? Nice little pub.
Your kind does have two eyes, right? Your kind does have two eyes,
The hotel. How expensive is a room, huh?
The outsider. Had heard rumour, but wasn't sure to believe it. First the child, now this. What's Rachel gonna let in next?
I saved your asses there.
Right, you're up top. Just climb the ladder. Out of sight, out of mind.
Didn't you just have a cigarette in your mouth and now you have like a... Eh?
They call us sea devils.
Or was it always like the straw weed there?
Can't they just leave us alone?
What? Okay, so I'm on top, huh? There we go.
Let the surface dwellers kill each other. We'll be safe here.
A very interesting kind of pillow, right? Yeah. What the hell? Let's see what kind of tea we can make. Make some coffee. Doctor leaf tea. Shroom tea. It doesn't say for how long we get these benefits.
My hounds learned to swim today. So proud.
Yeah, up inside if I sit on that crap, yeah, sure. Typical human, just because I slide down the ladder.
Look at this stuff.
I saved your entire damn place for infestation. Every one of you is just being an ass. Ah, hey. I used a little armory.
Hopefully the ferryman will get us some Mittenberg eggs. They're delicious.
Ammunition crafting station, ballistic ammo. Ah, we need gun nut 1 at least. Tier 3 also just needs fertilizer, copper, lead. Cell trount. Cannonball. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need gun nut. Next. Let's see, Arab Hemingway. SMG-42 up there.
What are you buying?
Yeah.
Weapons it is. Blunt, sharp, or shooty. You choose.
Let's see. Rows of apparel. Boiled leather chest pieces, something I don't want. .32 rounds or 303. I definitely want to have some more 32 rounds because I think our quick revolver, yeah. Ah, but they're expensive as all hell. Not too much of a user when it comes to mines, so we can sell that. What junk can we sell? Broken lamp, chessboard. Yeah, take the damn concrete. It's too heavy anyways. Okay, I also carry around the electric stove apparently. Shotgun shells, not so much. Honestly, they are so damn expensive right now. Should I buy some? I will buy 100, that's okay. Just gonna bankrupt myself. Now 50 is enough. Eventually we gotta get some skills so we can properly trade here. Hello, Dr. Ellen Webb.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we could get ourselves fixed from our diseases.
Goodbye.
I'm hurt, yeah. Would that hurting fix the issues here?
Let's take a look at you.
I hope that that removes all of our parasites that we have. Oh, what guns he has? Let me check again. Let me check again.
A fresh strider. What are you buying? Right, we have a limited supply, but take a look and see if anything takes your fancy.
So weapon-wise, he has 9mm pistol, some laser pistols, bullet cap mine, combat knife, combat late. This looks weird as heck. Like a bullpup combat laser. Cricket grenades, more laser pistols that are crude. Knuckles, machete, marksman crude sniper rifle. An ornamental sword. pool cues. He does have a service rifle. The service rifle is 37 damage. Our suppressed converted crude rifle is 42 damage, but I do want to get a service rifle. But I do think we will likely get a service rifle elsewhere. I'll regret it, but here. I will buy it and buy some 303. That's your fault now, Captain Snow. For wasting all me money. And that sniper rifle I will not really use at this point. So... there you go. And a two-handed sword, while it's cool, I'm gonna sell it. Because it's too slow for my taste. Hatchet, come on, yeah. Rotation grenade, the grenade I'm gonna keep. There we go. So, regarding the...
You smell that? It's the Thames calling to us.
yeah, sure. Wait. Yeah. I thought for a second that the next upgrade is immediately gun nut 4, but no. The hardened one. Gonna need gun nut levels 1, but then we can at least have better service rifle. We can do half reload, or we can do the standard full reload. Or do a standard full reload. Iron sights or flipped up iron sights. No wrapping. A little tape. Bit more tape. Some more tape. Or enough tape. Super short one. Oh god, the suppressor looks weird. What a fun junk carbine. I do find the jungle carbine to be more interesting in the end. What else do we have? Cheek pad. Wood one or a leather one? Flip up in old tape. No. At this point, I'm just gonna use the bed in the hotel again. How much we've talked here.
It's good to know that at least once in a while I can rely on the help of a stranger.
No problem, ferryman.
You have my thanks. Rachel told me about your predicament. Oh, I pity you. If one has no past, then through what lens are they to view the future? If there's any way I can help you, any information I can give you, I will.
So, why did you bring Archer to Thameshaven?
I didn't know where else to take him. I thought he'd be safe down here. I was fishing one night on the north side of the Thames. That's when he found me. I came running down the steps to the embankment. Oh, I'd never met him before. He was being chased by... I don't know. I think they were soldiers. I didn't recognize their uniforms. They weren't the Tommies or the 5th column. but they were well equipped.
All right.
We got away by the skin of our teeth. It's good fortune that my boat was ready to set sail.
Did you get a good look at the soldiers?
I saw them all right. I just didn't recognize them. If there was one thing that stood out, it would be their faces. They seemed bored, as if they didn't care about catching him. Their bodies told a different story. I've never seen anyone run that fast before. They were seconds away from snatching him.
Okay. How did Archie end up in that situation?
I only know he was kidnapped by the same people he was running from. They took him and some others to a laboratory underground. When I asked about the others, he went quiet. I don't think they made it out. You must realize that his story was of no personal interest to me. So I didn't ask as many questions as you'd probably like.
Where did Archie go?
I took him east, to a settlement in Rotherhithe, near that crashed plane. Last I heard, they were facing problems of their own. Not too dissimilar to Tim's Haven's tribulations. These are dark times for our people. Archie may still be there. I hope he is. For your sake as much as his.
Alright, I found Archie in Rotherhithe.
I'd take you there myself, but I need to rest. Doctor's orders.
Okay.
You are my
So now we're just gonna go to the hotel again. Just sleep a little bit to save, and then we're gonna get out of here. And I think that now we can actually help the dogs a little bit more. No, not the dogs. Like Gauntmen, you know. Of course, now we've got some more experience under our belt, better equipment, better weaponry, so I think that we won't get destroyed as easily as before. And then just dies instantly. Let's check if the save game is proper. Yep, proper save game. Yeah, but with the rifle that will be good. The service rifle. Finally defeating enemies on a proper range instead of having to get that close. And enough ammo for the crude revolver when we have to fight a medium range. Churchill? Found an enemy? Private Will.
Attention civilian. Thames Haven is under lockdown. Entry is forbidden.
It's no longer locked on, but you're still on board.
And you sound like a cunt.
Lovely. There's a Tommy outpost here.
High Command wants people to know order has returned to London. They also want to keep a close eye on the sludge suckers, so it's a win-win.
Alrighty, see you around.
I'm not.
You're such an ass. Oh. Lovely, lovely bloatfly. Hate those fuckers. It's one if I have to invest into a tech dog to get Churchill to fight properly. Oh, advanced door. Just a shortcut, okay. That one requires a key. Yeah. I figured I need to find the key, but no, I don't. You just go around that door. So let's drink some more purified water. Still parched. Where did I find Churchill? Hmm? Now what did he get? Stimpack, nice boy. Very good. Nothing too interesting in here. Down here in the kitchen area, maybe? Now we can cook something. Jellied leeches. I find everything jelly to be very disgusting, but... Look up. Or spaghetti. What? The noodle cup here is better than the spaghetti. See, the spaghetti gives you rats, but the noodle cup doesn't. But the spaghetti also needs more stuff. That's a scam. My 4-leaf clover. Radio. So, where does the map lead us to Ruthertide? The mod that changed the leech's food to eels. Okay. So jellied eel, huh? I mean, jellied eel would be something British, wouldn't it? A peckish from a lack of food. Oh no.